Hello. I said hello and then my throat wanted to kill me. I had to mute after saying it. Classic. Classic throat. No, not. Wrong button. So, I'm late today by half an hour and I obviously didn't stream yesterday. Can't believe it. Laziest streamer in the world. Kinda happens when you have to do other stuff. But we have reset day today. A little bit of casual content to do and then get ready for Reclears. Hopefully go smoothly. Probably an upgrade for my Black Mage, right? Yeah, huge upgrade. I can't actually unequip the weapon. Thanks for that retainer. I never really play Black Mage, but I will allow my retainer to bring me back something 50 item levels higher to equip it. It'll help next expansion when I level. Possibly. But yeah, not much happened yesterday other than real life stuff. I did consider streaming later in the afternoon because I had the time to, but by that time I was pretty out of it. Didn't want to turn on stream for a few hours just to like... Would have been terrible. Alright, so we've done our painters. Still waiting for my submarines to get their third unlock. I've been quite unlucky with that. Hopefully this time around. I mean, they're leveling up as I'm doing it, but it is kind of nerfing the experience I can get. Because obviously, trying to unlock another submarine slot kind of worth less experience than when you're just pumping experience and trying to unlock the rest of the map. But it is what it is. Start our day at the gold source to see how it's gonna go. Probably do an expert and a frontline. Just the kind of guy I am. Chilly today. Might actually have to put the gloves on. Hopefully by the time raid swings around though, like my hands are warmed up. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3? No. I only get lucky off stream. Honestly, like... This isn't even any good. The only time that I've been lucky is when I haven't been streaming. Like I got... Because the event's on and you get 50% more, I've got a screenshot on my Discord if you need proof. But I got 15k 3 times in a row. And then logged over to my alt and got 15k before losing twice. But 4 wins in a row. I don't know how many fingers is 4 of it. 4 wins in a row before losing is pretty good. How are our currencies? They're alright. Probably buy the tome ring again this week because I need the second one. It's kinda... There is warrant to just saving tomes and buying like the augmented weapon that I can buy as well, but I already have the Gunbreaker augmented weapon, so it's not anything that helps me in raid. Play a different class. Play warrior or something. But 12. That's today. We'll deal with that later then. But yeah, as I was saying, I need the Gunbreaker raid weapon to drop so I can actually utilize the ring. There's no point swapping right now. Is there a black sheep up? Doesn't look like it. Gonna say if there is, I have to like disown one of my other animals. So I'm kind of lucky, or glad rather, that there isn't one. So we Dragoon. Why not? It is expert DPS in need, rather. Apparently I have materia. But yeah, the next like 2 hours until raid, probably be pretty light on the content. Something easy. I haven't played since clearing P12. I basically logged off at the end of that raid day, went for a walk for half an hour, and this is the first time I've really logged on since then. You know, I haven't seen the other dungeon in quite some time now. Like, it's been probably 2 weeks. With how luck is, I'm sure I'll get it now that I've said something about it. That's alright though. I like this one more. Quicker. But I personally haven't had to do Lapis Manalis in like 2 weeks now. And I generally still run expert nearly every day. I wouldn't say every day because that's not true. But I need commendations, so obviously I still got to run it sometimes. Had aggro for a moment, but it faded. This is the only pack of the dungeon I really dislike. Especially when I'm playing Dragoon. These big dog boys are cringe. But because the group's DPS isn't that high, I do get to go into the fight with that ready, even though I accidentally hit Spine Shatter Dive. Is what it is. Guess we're facing this way. As you wish, I guess. My fingies are definitely cold. Just hitting buttons and it feels like they're not even working. I know they are though. Obviously. Excuse me. Man, I hate tanks that do that. Like, I stand right under the boss, right? So I can keep getting positionals. And then the tank runs right on top of you. Like, mate, just stand in front of the boss in the circle. Like, it's all good. Goodbye, healer. Like, obviously it's casual content, it doesn't really matter what the tank's doing, but I like trying to play the game. So when I'm playing my Dragoon, I want to do my positionals. Small pet peeve. Kind of need to, because we're getting close. I'm still over 100 away. Need to start working on that was the wrong button. Need to start working on unlocking mentor really. I gotta do like the guild heists. Diamond Weapon Extreme. Those should be the only two things that I'm missing. But I guess guild heists are the hardest because you can't unsync them. As far as I know. Won't be saving my stuff here, there's no point. We'll just nuke it all down. I mean, playing with cold fingers is probably the hardest thing. Probably turn the heat pump on after this dungeon. I want to have like frozen fingers at raid time, right? I actually got really, like, my hand that I pressing my keyboard buttons with on raid day on Monday got really sore. Like, I noticed it after we had cleared the first time. Like, my fingers were so sore. I didn't notice it mid-raid. But as soon as I stopped, like, whoa. Guess that's part of getting old. I had a black mage in a roulette I did the other day with this boss. And they're like, man, that fight really sucks on Black Mage. I'm just sitting there thinking, this fight sucks on everything. Like, you have to do positionals, he's jumping around the place. It's a cool fight. Alright, the boss design's sick. The fight's actually interesting because there are mechanics, but no one likes doing mechanics in Expert. We just hit a pump. Especially when he overlays you. Like you're standing in a good spot and then he's like, nah, it's a bad spot. Accidentally alt-tabbed myself, apparently. I definitely fucked up my keyboard settings while I was fixing my computer. Because for some reason now, when I'm actually in game, I can't turn game mode on. It doesn't make sense. You know, that's the one time you need it. So if I alt tab, it actually goes through now. See if I can grab it while I'm here. I need to have like a window open on my Sega monitor so I can actually do it. Just gonna do that, even though I believe we have two now, yeah. It is what it is. Will allow us to pump the final boss a bit harder. Now, let me see. So I turned it on, and then it turned itself off. The fuck? What's the point of having a game mode if game mode don't work in game? Weird. I'll have to check the settings on my keyboard and everything in the Logitech app. Because I'd prefer not to be able to like alt tab. Never a good thing. Especially if you're like raiding and you accidentally alt tab. Yeah, that was... I wanted to see how how bad the clipping would be. It was bad. Nice little jump. Nice. That's a good boss. I think our DPS is like low enough to where the LB won't be at a bad spot this fight. Generally it's pretty bad, but Group's DPS doesn't seem that big also. Oh, I thought the healer was gonna die again. Yeah, I'm like standing here and I'm like, surely this is the right spot. Everyone's over there. Like, we're gonna hit LB too? I had to solo this boss from like 40% the other day. Because my whole party died. Luckily I was playing Gunbreaker and tanks don't actually take damage on this fight. But it was pretty funny. Like my whole party just got blowing up. And I'm like, this is gonna take a while. And they're like, you've got this. And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, because he doesn't do damage, but it would have been nice to not make it take an extra, like, 4 minutes, you know? We don't like that. Alright. So a front line. How are we looking on PvP? I haven't done any this week, obviously. We got to series rank 12. Which is pretty okay. I think we're what? Week 7 into the patch? So depending on when they end this series, I would say it should be 6-5, right? So there's another 2.5 months, probably. We should have plenty of time. Especially when I'm done caring about tomes. I don't really care about them now, but like when I'm done caring about them completely. I'll just be running frontline every day, I guess. When I'm playing. I'll probably just play other games too. $13.47. May not get mentor this expansion. Because you don't really get commendations for Savage. Until the day that you can like sign up for them in Duty Finder like the JP servers do. JP players are giga chads for that. You know, because they're using macros and they're I guess macros are unflexible. Because with the marker dance that NA does, you know, you can flex around a little bit, but with macro, it's set positions. Obviously, you can flex within your role, but everyone knows where to go. You just go there when the mechanic happens. I do kind of like that they do actual, like, the extreme and savage content in Party Finder sometimes. Not Party Finder, but Dungeon Finder. How's Party Finder looking today? P8. Animals 2. I can't say I remember a lot about P8. It's kind of a forgettable fight for me. I only cleared it 3 times though. Like, I've already cleared P12 one less time than P8. I've only cleared it 1 week. Delta cleanup to Sigma Prog. Not bad, not bad. Elegant melon. That is one thing that sucks about raiding in Final Fantasy, is like the reliance upon an add-on to do simple strategies. Like Titan Jails and Uwu and stuff in DSR and Top. Needing the melon, which just is auto markers, right? You can just make a macro to set attack. Give yourself a number. And you can set it so the first person that presses it is number 1, the second person is number 2, the third person number 3, etc. Like, it's so easy. The reliance upon an add-on for that sort of stuff is so weird. Like, obviously the add-on makes it easier. People don't need to think. It's not that hard to press a button though. You just click your button and you're good to go. Alright. Been a while since we frontlined, like a week. I think I did 2 front lines last week. I don't remember if they were on stream because I didn't really stream last week. Because I was fixing my computer. Which I'm hoping is fixed now. It's running well. I haven't had any crash issues in the last 4 days. That's always a good sign. But you never know, right? I think red and blue are gonna fight for that and forget about us, which is nice. This is gonna let us take middle. How nice of them. We'll probably have to fight both teams a bit later though. Kind of weird that we're pushing into red. We need the troops to return home now, but they're all engaged in a fight. So blue's gonna like sweep over this, I'm sure. Just gonna grab this. I'm not going to suicide for that. Perhaps we can grab this though. Pushing that deep into red was silly. They wanted PvP so badly. Oh wow, blue is up there now. Well, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. I was literally CC'd every time I pressed the button there, and the last one was a silence right when I tried to use my limit break. Every button press was a CC for me. That was bad. Really sucked that blue came and got us from behind, but who couldn't have seen that coming when we were pushing into red? Silly move. They fight him for this sort of okay because we're already here, but at the same time we don't want to commit too much to it because then we'll get pinched. Nice cat. Now run away. Classic. You know, I was watching a little bit of war history last night. I was going through the Napoleonic Wars again. Like, man. But, you know, he was generally a good strategist. Other than that battle at Waterloo. That one was rough. I wouldn't say he played poorly though. But you know, it's funny, like you think about someone like Napoleon, right? Who was an enemy of basically the entire world when he was captured again. But he basically got left to live out the rest of his life in exile. It's like, man, he's pretty lucky. These days, tyrants just get taken down. And, like, slaughtered. Are red gonna hit us from behind? Looks like it. That was a beautiful eventide. Because their forces are split now, they kind of fucked themselves over on this node. Yo, don't grab me. Rude. But it's fun watching through war history though. I like it. Silenced. Blue's probably gonna back off. Maybe red will as well. There is a node up there. Love how that guy was still targeting me the whole time. I'm gonna go assist down here. Middle was always a bait. Okay. No. Our buddy pal just got sniped. Machinist is doing a lot of damage. Full battle eye though. Get out of here, mate. Well, he's not anymore. The fuck was that? There was no one even there. There was a Dark Knight grip, but there was no one there. Alright, we got blue pushing us now. Okay. I did miss the bulk of them with my eventide there. The eventide was kind of crooked. I don't know why they're continuing to push when there's a node that's coming up right now though. Team, please stop tunneling. That little less tunneling would be good, you know. Oh no. Ugh. I went to press guard. I noticed. Right as I was going to die, I went to press guard, but it was too late. He had already triggered it. It happens. 2 golds. Shit. We need 1. Even if blue gets one, well, red got one. Red might get both. This might put them back in the game. We can't allow blue to get one though. It is quite important. Reed did get both. I think we should be fine there. I hope. I hope we're fine at capping there. I want to go down here just to try. Like the fucking Terminator, but I can't hit anyone. Damn. I just keep getting knocked back constantly. I couldn't get to them. If I was able to hold on to that for like 5 more seconds. You know what? Reed with that, looking pretty healthy now, considering they were like 500 points behind. Still anyone's game though. We can't allow blue to get both of these. We can't allow red to get them. We need to stop red. The only way to do that is by killing them, and that's not going to happen. They came back. They scored a win. Lucky bastards. Taking those 2 golds while we were engaged in blue. Pretty good. It's alright though. It's a front line. I don't really care who wins or loses. Obviously I like winning more because you get more series rank and all that. But I've got 25 more games to 100, so I can see how my win percentage will actually look. And right now it's looking good, right? Like 31 or 33 and 21. Good. Could be better though. Probably some frontline pioneers out there that win everything. Am I actually going to get this done? 6 days left on it. Honestly, Wondrous Tales is only really something I do. Maybe when Mentor Roulette is unlocked. But also, like, at the start of the expansion. There's a reason I got 2 gold certificates at the start of this expansion, right? Because I was actually doing it. And extremely lucky. Like, within a month, I had 2 gold certificates in Endwalker. God, that would have been some good stream content. Alright. How long left on my retainers? 15 minutes. Game. I'll be right back. Had to turn the heat on because I'm cold. So we've got 15 minutes on those. 15 hours on them. They'll be ready tomorrow. They'll be ready for tomorrow's stream. One of them at least. One of them won't be ready until like 7 PM tomorrow night. Hopefully though. Can unlock that third submarine slot. And then I gotta go search around for the cheap parts. You know, servers. There's a lot of servers to choose from now. Go on Universalis, you have a look. Find one where they're really cheap. And that's how you do it. Alright, let's do the same content again. Same again. Then we'll probably have like 40 minutes to an hour of just chill time. Don't really have anything super planned. Don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I just rammed my headset into it. Any way the wind blows, it's gonna start by the time I get there anyway. I only had like 9 seconds. No way I can run that fast. Apparently I can get lucky on stream. This might be 1, 2, 3 though, but it wasn't. Good. Not bad, not bad. Basically, the second highest amount of MGP you can get. I like how I say not bad. I mean, it's actually pretty good. I just never get super, like, fake excited about things, right? I just am who I am. Even while streaming, I'm gonna be me. I'm not gonna fake excitement because I won a mini cake pop. Not really something that happens really enough to be excited about. If I won the jumbo cake pop. I mean, even when we cleared P12S last week, I was... Yeah, I did a thumbs up, a little smile, and that was the excitement of clearing that fight for me. Probably because it was week 6 and not week 1. But that's alright. We got it done. What really matters. Mate, did that guy just fucking run away when I was double down and what in the hell, dude? The mob was like, I don't want to get double downed. Rude. Seems like we might have actual damage in this group, so that's good. My sprint is probably going to be on cooldown still. Yeah. I love how sometimes you like start running, right? You're in a dungeon, you start running and no one says hi. because they didn't have enough time. Like, by the time they think to, it's like, oh, my tank's already down the road. It's Black Mage, man, he's making all the mobs run away. Can't believe it. Cannot believe. I'll have to just let my rotation sit for a moment. Now we can. God, everything's so off though. Still got it in divination. Yay. There ain't no need to turn the boss. Stand on the outskirts with your dudes. It's all good. Yeah, this run should be pretty quick. Yay! Because the last one was slow, so a good fast run is nice. Freaking healed me right as I pulled. You know how hard it is to pick up all the mobs when the healer literally heals as you press pull? Can't believe it. Like it wasn't a renew or anything, it was an actual heal. I gotta run after the Black Mage, run after the healer. You know, I kinda hate having a Black Mage in the group. Just standing out in Narnia. And all the mobs keep running out to AoE them. Horrible. This is the first tier I've had to raid with a Black Mage also. And I have that same thing in raid, right? Having to do mechanics for someone else so they can get like max uptime and stuff sucks. be ready to blast. Linny didn't catch my blasting zone, but it did catch the double down. Better than nothing. Oh, because I cleared P12 last week, right, I obviously made a YouTube video for it, because that's what you gotta do. And there's one moment in the fight where I noticed that I completely disregarded my combo. I pressed like 1, 2, and then I went back to press 1. Like, why did I do that? Like, why in the world would I do such a thing? Because I was stupid. I think it was during Caloric 2 though. So I was too busy like watching everyone run around. I like watching that mechanic, you know? Just see if you're gonna blow up. I also thought Kuroda said we were dead during that kill, so I didn't pot on pot time because I was holding it just in case we were dead. Because if we were dead, I wanted to save it, right? But then we weren't dead. So I got debated. Not the best kills for me in the first kills of that fight though, like, even on my main I played poorly. So hopefully this week can do a little bit better. I think the reason I played poorly on my main is because the skill speed difference, right? I was so used to doing the fight on 2.5 speed after doing it for 2 days that when I went back to 244 I was like, okay, where the hell do I press the buttons again? Will be nice when I get the raid weapons and don't have to worry about skill speed anymore. That'll be a glorious day. I love this pack so much, man. No one presses their cooldowns. It just takes so long. Like there's a few big health mobs in it and nothing dies. Thankfully it's like the only pack in this dungeon that kind of sucks. Rest of the dungeon's alright. Let's blast. But yeah, I would love for like a natural gunblade to drop from P12 for my ult, especially, like, because I probably won't get my weapon on my ult for a while if it doesn't. My main will get it probably next week at the latest. But the alt, if it doesn't drop naturally, probably have to party finder. Where are these telekinesis going? Well, at least this group's already doing better than the group I had yesterday for this character. Oh, that's so far, man. Sometimes I don't even want to start running, you know? I'm just like, what's the point? Okay, we both went the same. We literally did the same movement. Triggered and I were just like, I go this way. Like I waited for him to see where he was gonna move, and then he didn't move, and then I moved, and he came with me. That's why it was funny. I guess I could get another book, but I doubt I'll be doing it, so what's the point, honestly? We are leveling Paladin in frontline. No reason in particular, I just like Paladin more than Dark Knight. Like a Dark Knight weapon dropped last week on our clear for my main. It didn't drop in the group Mickey was on his Dark Knight, sadly. You know, why would we want useful weapons to drop? And I let the white mage and the monk roll for it because I don't actually play Dark Knight that often. Like I would probably take it, but it's the tank that is like the lowest of priority for me to play in a dungeon or anything like that. Also, it doesn't really matter because you don't really need a 665 weapon for anything. Unless you're doing Savage. And I'm not going to be playing Dark Knight and Savage. Probably. I wouldn't mind, because we've got like 2 years until the next expansion, I wouldn't mind getting like a clear on every tank. But that's something that work on down the road, right? Not really something that needs to happen soon. But it kind of sucked, our random weapons, because the Dragoon weapon dropped when I'm on my ult, and I don't really play Dragoon on this. Obviously it's here. Like it's 80. I could level it. But would have loved to get it on my main. And then the Dark Knight weapon when Mickey's on his Paladin. It was a bit sad. I mean, no matter what, all of our ults will be done in 3 weeks. So we'll get there. But I would love for my ult to be able to nab a weapon. So if the gunbreaker weapon drops, that'd be sick. Just so I don't really have to worry about it. Like if I want to help people clear and stuff like that, I can help them with a big weapon instead of a Golbear's weapon. Could grab the tome weapon. Could grab the tome weapon, but probably not. Also, it would be great because if it dropped naturally, I could spin these books and turn them into like twines, right? I need one more twine. I think I'll need. I think it's one more shine after this week if I'm allowed to take this character in for Reclears. We're only doing one group of Reclears now, but I want to take my ult. Just so I have more damage for like P12. In the shine and upgrading my ring and then having both rings would be pretty sick. Alright, front line again. Let's see if we can win this time. I am on the red team. The red team beat me last time. That means I've decided to swap to the victor, right? Obviously. Can't go wrong. An Alpha Legend riding Omega. I wouldn't want to see that fucking Omega thing ever again after getting that. It's one thing that we may... Obviously, we're probably going to start it within the next month. Top. But... we are going to be changing our roster a little bit. People dropping out, stuff like that. It's fine. A lot of dudes coming. Huh. I don't know about that, gentlemen. We're also being pushed by yellow pretty hard. Well, I kept the yellow guy back just long enough. Damn, they really, both teams opened on us so hard. Alright, they've overcommitted now, we punish them. Those few guys were so confident their team left them. It's happened to me before, but every now and then, you know, your team just leaves. We could have probably grabbed this. Grab this. What's going on up here? I love pressing that button when someone jumps away and just yoink. Like right as you see their animation, if you press it at a good time. But you're mine. Eh. Can I stop being stunned? Like... No. I honestly feel like that might be the issue that Final Fantasy PvP actually has. Like, where's the diminishing returns? Sometimes you're just stunned constantly forever. It reminds me of like vanilla PvP. A little bit. Can I like target the guy who's literally right in front of me? Tab target? Holy shit. That dude was actually just running in front of me and I was spamming tab and it wouldn't even look at him. It's like, there's no one there. Don't see anyone. What do you mean there's someone? It's alright to be behind right now because Red were behind last time. And they won. Surely they can do it again. Blue just pinched himself. Definitely put themselves in a rock and a hard place. in a rock and a hard place? That ain't right. We'll go down here. Get prepped. I mean, blue was so far ahead. And then they pushed us for no reason, and yeah. I mean, there's a reason now, but there wasn't a reason before. I don't want to go in on that so badly, but I also want to make sure we don't lose places. Retreat, boys. Retreat or yellow will sweep the whole map. Blue has allowed both teams to come back at them though, they were so far ahead. How nice of them. From 300 points ahead to within 100. Basically what we did last game, and that's how we lost. Okay. A little bridge battle. To enjoy a bridge battle. We've got a gold in the middle. Take the bridge first, boys. Duh. Alright. Arm myself. My purify didn't work. I was spamming it for a moment, and then I noticed it didn't actually go off, and I was just CC'd again. Because I thought it went off. Wouldn't have mattered too much anyway. We are being destroyed up there. Okay, blue's filing out because they got a thing down the arc. We need to push yellow now. In case. Okay. We somehow managed to keep it. I noticed I was marked by that samurai, so I just guarded as a precaution. Alright, that's a lost cause. God, they're so much stronger than us. All the battle high. Oh, and blue's hit. Alright. I need some mana before I go in and fight anyone. Both teams are definitely stronger when it comes to just power. But if we can poke well, maybe we can do something about it. Get away from that dragoon. Hell yeah. Gotta murder them a bit harder, right? Don't know where my team's going, but I'll follow them for now. Look like fun. Yellow and blue can fight over that. That's why they're so strong though, because they are fighting each other constantly. Never know though, you might get lucky with the meat. I would say we should be ready to retreat from this position if we need to. But right now, yellow and blue are still fighting over that 1 point. If they keep entangling themselves, We don't even need to go there, boys. Don't even bother. The map did not turn lucky. I don't want to fight. Don't die. Never die and we win. Blue is coming. Holy. Dude, I got stunned so hard by that one dude. Alright, it looks like we are through. Because A, we couldn't cap before they came for us. And B, both of them came. That one monk almost destroyed me, that was crazy. Blue has a free win at their base now. We're gonna have to kill everyone before they can. Murder everybody. What the hell was that? I don't even know what just happened. We actually will have to fight them. We overcame them. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good game. It looks scary at one moment. Oh. Have 19,000, 20,000. Do something about that. Man, that was a kind of close game. Fun one. Scary though. Go over here. Now, same thing for my main. When I keep on crystals, there's nothing I really like, so I just buy the framers kits. I don't really like any of the weapons that I don't have. So I'm basically just going down a list, grabbing these, even though I don't have some of these classes. They need better rewards, like, you know, put the old rewards from the past seasons up. Even if they're 20,000 each, like the mount that I definitely didn't grind for in season 2. If that was 20k, I would buy it. I don't care. Or wolf collars, right? Put the mountain for like 50 wolf collars. That's 50k. I would still do it. Obviously 50k is a bit much. It's a bit of a joke, but I mean, I don't have anything to spend them on, so I need something. And this is as someone who doesn't really do the trophy capping every patch. Like, this character made it to rank 15 last season, rank 9 this season, and those are the only times I've actually PvP'd on this character. So maybe rank 5 in a season prior, because I got an emote that my main doesn't have. I don't remember which one though. Might be the Link Pearl one. Go hand in some shite. Alright, I have an hour until raid start time, but it might be starting... Oh. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we might be starting. So today's fine, okay. I've been there where today and tomorrow is confused. Like you know, it's hard to keep track of time. Alright. Here my gear. Sorry, I'm just reading Discords now. I was distracted by red numbers. You know how it is, you look at the second monitor, see red number, and you gotta click it. Something that needs to happen. I used quite a lot of potions on this character last week. Thankfully overall didn't use too many, but I had like 270 I want to say. Just from wiping on P12. Especially because Caloric 2 happens right on a potion. And we had some wipes right then. Kinda sucked. $18 minutes. Okay, cool. So that will happen before raid. My retainers should be back on my main as well. You know, if... Sorry. I go to talk and suddenly a yawn comes out. But if Reclears actually go well tonight, there's a chance that I won't have to raid any other day. It's technically we can re-clear 12 in one night. That's if they go well, at least. Then I've got to figure out what I'm going to do on other days. 300k in our retainers right now. That's looking good. I finally have started giving my Red Mage actual gear upgrades. Like, she was just sitting in this 560 gear for so long and I forgot about her. So now she's getting there. The main reason it was hard is because, you know, you hit reassign and then you remember, oh, I have a piece of gear in my inventory for her. But it's too late. You don't want to recall because it's -2 ventures. So you just like, I'll do it next hour, and then next hour rolls around, same thing. At least for me. And as someone who has, you know, nearly 7,000 ventures, it doesn't really matter. But there's a reason I have 7,000 of them. So don't waste them. How are we looking on company rank up? Not great. Doesn't really matter though, there's nothing else that I really need. Chest expansion is good. That's like the last thing I care about. I'm not even using actions when I'm raiding because we're not raiding on this data center. They are basically useless until next expansion when I level again. I don't even think I've bought any, right? Yeah. Don't even have any actions. I am going to go AFK for a few minutes. I grab a quick bite to eat and go to the toilet and stuff like that. Prepare for raid. I know it's still an hour away, but good to be prepared. So make sure this is on. Should be. Yes. I'll do this. Then I'll mute my mic and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Come back to seeing a Lalafell on my screen. Disgusting. Ooh. Oh, man. Should be close to time for my alt retainer now. I get lost in the time that I have between like doing stuff and then reading. Sort of sit around. Big chilling. Because there's not really much to do in this game in that time. Like when I was back when I was playing World of Warcraft, right? In between like doing stuff in raid time, you'd always have just a little bit of extra grind work to do if you wanted. Like you could do some world quests, you could do some frickin' gathering. 5 minutes, okay. I will go and do my elephant daily. There's less to do in this game when it comes to those moments. At least for stream content. You know, there's other content you can do in those moments, but it's probably not safe for stream. Visit Baomeng. Do some ERP. Wait, what? I'm now starting. Like it's taken me a while to get here, but I'm starting to get my Reed Mage leveled on this character. My first retainer is a Reed Mage on this character, so it needs to happen eventually. Because I think as soon as I hit level 50 on this character, it was Reed Mage. Like I picked it up immediately and basically took it to level 80, but then I played Gunbreaker over it. That's why my retainer is a Reed Mage. Kind of similar to what happened on my main. I got a retainer, it's a Reed Mage. So when Endwalker actually came out, even though I was leveling Gunbreaker and wanting to play tank, I went through the story as Gunbreaker. I was doing like a alliance raid and a leveling roulette every day, just to make sure my Reed Mage could keep up. So I think my Reed Mage was like 87 when I finished the Endwalker MSQ, so it wasn't so bad. I've only got 8 Aephorite tickets left on this character. That's something I should be doing. Thanks for reminding me, game. Very kind of you. I need to go and finish the, like, Blue Carnival. I think that's what it's called, right? At some point. Both of these over there, yep. Same dailies as yesterday. I guess I'll do a few of the hunt weekly stuff while I wait. I was just complaining about nothing to do in the downtime, and then I found something to do. If I wanted to be more proactive with making gil and everything, there would be a lot to do in this game, right? Or the relic crafting weapons, relic gathering weapons, those are also there. Haven't even touched them. So there's quite a big game to do. It's just not stuff that I enjoy. Or at least when it comes to stream. Some deliveries, stuff like that, you know? I think, talking about a different game for a second, I think the hardcore PTR for WoW Classic is going down today. If it hasn't already. And I believe this week, maybe immediately, maybe a week later, I'm not sure, they're going to put up like a level 60 PTR, which will be just to test changes to the honor system. Which I'm kind of interested in, because the honor system in vanilla is definitely something that should have been changed many years ago. It sucked. As someone who did, like, grind to rank 13, it sucked. So I'm interested to see what changes Blizzard is making there. I was considering making a character on that PTR, because then I can pretend I know how to PvP. Get some rogue practice in, because I'm play rogue in hardcore. Not that I'll do much PvP, probably. But I'm sure those changes will be more for like Season of Mastery 2. Which, if they're good, if the changes are fun and the game is fun, then I might play it. And not... Oh, right. This character is Limsa based. Right. I'm so used to going to Gridania. Every other character I've made has been Gridania. For some reason I put this one in Limsa. Maybe I should transfer it over. I think this retainer might be my most geared retainer right now. Just because it's taken all like the gear that I've replaced throughout raid. My main Gunbreaker retainer doesn't actually have a Gunbreaker retainer. It's got a Red Mage and a Miner. Obviously Miner can't get very geared. And the Red Mage is well, forgotten about. Still North Shroud. We'll hand this in while we're here as well. I do need to transfer this character over to my main server. Just so I can start getting more FC reward. Like every one of those turn-ins is useless right now for me, other than the seals. Don't get anything from it. Alright, where's this beer? I like the North Shroud for hunts because they don't take that long generally. I mean, it's a kind of small zone, isn't it? In the grand scheme of zones. Someone's killing stuff down there. I sort of miss when I started this game. Just running around the forests of Gridania on that first day was so fun. It was like, whoa, look at this game. Like, graphically, it isn't the most beautiful game out there, but after playing WoW for 15 years, anything's, like, beautiful. You look at the same shit for too long and everything's gonna be like, holy shit, this is so amazing. I miss those simple days back when I was a sprout and knew nothing about the world. When you know nothing about the world, it's so good because you don't have all the bad info. Like, why is the game bad? What is wrong with each class? Now that's all you think about when you're, I'll say, a veteran player. So I am hoping that, like, the Riot MMO doesn't suck too much. Like, it might suck on release. MMOs generally suck on release these days because there's no content. But hopefully, not too much. Because that's a world that I'm interested in exploring, you know? I don't really know much about League lore. I know about some of the cities and provinces and stuff like that, but other than that, be pretty fresh. That's one thing I'm hoping for. I like exploring MMOs. Fun. But once you've explored them too much, it's like, ugh. What now? Meringue. I don't know if anyone else has that, but you know that there's that song. I don't know who sang it because I'm not, like, a fan. Perhaps I've only heard it a few times in my life, but every time I think of Meringue, I think of that song because I'm just like, meringue, meringue. Definitely a song from my youth. But I don't really remember who it was or anything because I wasn't really thinking about it back then. I'm like, oh, this is made by this person. No, just hear music and like music and that's it. The simple times. I was actually watching Ponto last night, because he was like the only person streaming. Sometimes I lurk in his channel. But he was running Alamigo with a first timer, and this mount dropped and the first timer won it. I'm like, man, that seeing it live is one thing. I know I have a friend who ran Alamigo for the first time and got the mount also. I'm like, man, that drop rate is, you know, like 2% or something. But seeing it happen, like, dang, that's a lucky person. I did not get it to drop. I bought it from the Tome event. Very easy. No work involved, well, other than the Praetorium runs, you know. I'm just sort of hoping that there probably won't ever be a day when I don't need to run those because the extreme mounts keep coming out and I never farm for them because I don't care enough to, like, farm for a mount. I don't want to kill a fight 99 times, you know? Stuff like that. So there'll probably never be a time where I don't need that event. But I'm hoping one day I'll have, you know, like 95% of the rewards that could show up on those. That'd be fun. God, armoring at night is so dreary compared to day. I love the daytime music. Like one of my favorite zones. Nice chill. Can't even see because it's foggy. Horrible. I don't even think I've been over here. Like ever. I didn't even know this place existed. Obviously I knew this place existed because you gotta go there for the story, but down here, never been here. Reminds me of... Well, honestly, the whole of Armoring reminds me of one zone from Final Fantasy 13. It's like a... I don't know, a salt lake, probably. Is it deserty? So I don't know if it's a desert or a salt lake. You know, the sand is just really clear and white. The music's similar. Like, man, that's that one zone from Final Fantasy 13 when I first got to Armoring. Hot take, I think Final Fantasy 13 is a good game. Should say 13-2. 13-2 is really good. Might be very linear and boring for some people because you can't really go exploring the world, but the gameplay and the characters, pretty good. 13-2 had Caius. He's one of the best villains that they've ever created in a Final Fantasy game. I would say the best, but I've met him itself now. Maybe Caius is second. Where is this worm? Wait. It's closed? I wasn't expecting to come up into an actual door. Well, I was just flying through a tunnel. I was considering, because the Steam sale was on, considering buying 13 again and playing through it. Probably make me cry again. I haven't played the third game either, so might do that, but there's also other games that I want to play over it, like Ori. I want to play those. Guy better not be looking for the... I don't think he is. I don't need other people looking for the worm while I'm looking for the worm. And before the worm was killed and he went back here and I didn't see him because, you know, happened after I was there. Ah, Shadowbringers. A great expansion, but your zones are too big. It's actually funny, like in World of Warcraft, I love big open zones. I think they're fun, they're awesome, they got shit happening all over the place, but in Final Fantasy it's just like too much like dead space. Why Vanilla WoW was sick. Where the dang is this word, man? I may not be able to find it. Doesn't seem to exist. Northwest, finally. Finally. Holy shit, he was... Literally went the whole zone. He was hiding well. Am I in Charlian? Yes. That worm was hard to find. I haven't even done anything on this character. Gala mode. I got hiccups. I had that muesli bar for lunch. Gave me hiccups. I had really bad hiccups the other day. Like basically right after I finished stream and went for my walk, I got home, like had a bite to eat. Just like violent hiccups. They had, sometimes I was burping while hiccuping. They did not feel good. Guess I really needed to let all the raid out. Wherefore art thou, warmonger? Usually the Gala mold ones are pretty easy to find. Yeah. That stands now, so good. It's not making a liar out of me. I don't have Bloodfeast until after the button, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, I didn't even notice I had my chocobo. Well, there was my chocobo. Ian. I have not onioned him. Maybe I should do that. Go see how much onions are. I don't really care about getting my chocobo to 20 again. But might as well get passive experience. Bavnerian, right? Oh, they're not that expensive. Compared to Oceanic, where they're like 300k or some shite. The limbs are AFKs. Go out here and give it to him. There you go, Roach. It'll probably take until next expansion to get him to rank 11, but it'll happen when it happens. Let's go up here. Classic yawner. Hey, you know me. I don't really sleep that much, so yawning is just part of my day. Grab from this guy? No, not from that guy, it's from this. A for right tickets. Can get 99 of them. Nothing else I'm really gonna be spending this shit on, because my alt and I don't really care to, but go ahead and get 99 of them then. See if I can get the same stuff done on my main before. Don't mind me. I've been making a few YouTube shorts from just content that's been happening in Raid. Just clips from Twitch, really. Apparently YouTube shorts are pretty good for views. Compared to like fights. Like I uploaded my P12E's Phase 2 yesterday. Only got 5 views, right? But then a short, I put it up for like an hour and it's got 100. It's like, okay. I guess because they go in front of more people. Like everyone's just flicking through their shit on their phone, right? Even if they only see it for a millisecond while they're swiping. It's still going to count as a view. Upper Lenosia. So much better than like clips in Twitch as well, because you can't really get people watching your clips on Twitch unless you make a really amazing one, like something funny happened, something weird happened, or you've got a lot of followers and the clip was linked in your channel while you're streaming, stuff like that. I just think YouTube shorts are like much better for at least eyes on content. It's so hard to find clips on Twitch. But you can't even like search, right? There's no tags or anything on Twitch, like searching for VODs and highlights and clips. But on YouTube, there's tags on everything. You search up like P12S and suddenly a short shows up. It's like 10 seconds long. It's like, whoa. Something like that. I'm glad I made my YouTube channel just for a little bit of extra. I'm gonna fly over here. I like this zone. This is probably one of my favorite zones in the game. Nice, peaceful. You got the hot springs. You got this giant lake. And then some crazy shit happening over here. Oh. Like, these fates are always crazy. To the north, right there. Got his ass. Alright, we got 15 minutes to do Endwalker and Shadowbringer. Can we get it done? We can. As long as I don't need to fly around the whole of Armoring. But it will most likely be different anyway. Praktika. Praktika bigger than Armoring? This one has a few spawn points. Take a while. I think Shadowbringers hunts are like the... Well, actually, that's not true. Stormbloods were worse. Shadowbringers are second worst, so... Depending on the zone you get, Heaven's Ward can be bad because you might get Sea of Clouds. But I have all the stuff from the currency for those, so I don't do them anymore anyway. I got my Wyvern mount and everything. We found Grassman. Hanging out. Reclears under Umbral Wind looks kinda like there's a poison cloud flying through it. Sick. I like this. Lahi. Like, it actually looks like a poisonous rainforest. Or, you know, in like season 1 of the 100. Spoilers, by the way. If you haven't watched, I'm going to spoil it. Because they basically go down to the ground, they're in a forest, and there's like nuclear fallout just floating through every now and then. Like, you know, you got acid rain and stuff like that. Kinda gives me that vibe. I never finished that show. I think I'm like 2 seasons away from finishing. I just stopped watching it for some reason. But apparently the end isn't really worth watching anyway, because they wrote it badly or something, so maybe I just won't. I don't want to be disappointed again like with Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones starts out amazingly, you get to the end of it, it's like, man, I should have just stopped watching like 4 seasons ago. I had the hopium that they'd get it right, but it never happened. We did find our mark. Just can't trust people these days to make good stuff. Why I always try to make something that makes me laugh. Like, my streams don't always make me laugh, because most of the time I'm pretty boring, because I'm just being myself playing the video game. But when there's something crazy happening, I'm finding it funny. If I watch it back, I'm gonna find it funny again. Because I find myself funny at times. I'm the same way with like video making. Because when you're making a video, you actually want to be entertaining, right? Keep people watching. The more people that you keep watching, the better for the views in the future. Like, if someone watches 50% of your video, that's better than someone that turns it on for 2 seconds and leaves. Just for engagement purposes. The algorithm. So anytime I try to make content like that, I'm like, what will make me laugh? Surely there's at least one other person out there in the world that finds the stuff that I find funny. Has to be. No. You are unique in your humor. There is no one else like you. Imagine. What a sad world that would be. You're the only person who finds stuff funny. It's Sharkmore, or Shockmore. He's so hard to find usually, and when you don't need him, he's just right there. Classic Shockmore. Head over here. I don't think there's another one that spawns on that platform. Alpus is sort of like Sea of Clouds because there's so much space in between each area. It's a great zone though, love it. Alpus and the story is amazing. I think it's possibly the best story zone. Like during the MSQ, right? So much happening, there's so much going on, you gotta check everywhere. Ultima 4 was a cool zone, but it doesn't really have much going on outside of like the 5 MSQ quests you've got there. Why did I say quest twice? MSQ quest? That's MSQQ. Like we're crying. $13 minutes. It's after raid time. Damn. Should be in P9 by then. Maybe. Not gonna risk it anyway. I'll transfer over before then. Usually I am one of the first people that is over there. I like respecting people's time, right? I don't want to be the person who's running late or making people wait. So I've always prided myself on being ready for raid. Only other people that raid had that same sentiment. There's so many raiders that are just so relaxed with time commitments. It's like the only thing you really have to plan for in an MMO is like timing for raid. And yet there's so many people that fail at it. It's like this is your only time you need to show up. But hopefully I'm able to find this dude before I need to log out. I'll probably log at like 12:57. That should give me enough time. And I might send both characters over. In the hope that we get to P12 and maybe kill it tonight. And it's a big ask. But we do have 3 hours. Never know. Maybe we one-shot all Reclears. Play like gods. It could happen. There's the shark. So I've seen both sharks now. Hidden here for a moment. Shark kind of day, I guess. He's always in the last place you look. Funny, I have a friend who said that to me one time. It's always in the last place you look, right? When you're looking for something, it's always in the last place you look. And throughout like the 15 or so years that I've known them, I started saying it. I haven't said it recently until today, and then I just remembered that. I'm like, this is gonna cut it close. I don't know if they show up on this one. Hoping. Yes, Alpus is defeating me. Quite unlucky, honestly. West. We found him. Holy. It was in the last place I looked. Root of the problem. Oh, I didn't even notice he had an eyeball. That's crazy. Is this the wise tree that people keep talking about? Nice. Alright, log out and head over. Just in time. Visit another data center. Proceed. One proceed. Discord. Yo. This. Mind if I bring my alt for Reclears just to utilize books? My main's just sitting there like not gonna get anything anyway, so I'd rather increase the efficiency of P12. Well, it will get a shine from the book this week. Alright, it's the bun. I need to throw out this box. Got a box. Just chilling. Get my hair out. Savage. Reclear. So the goal with bringing my ult is I can upgrade the ring and buy another ring and be done with gearing. Just so I don't need to worry about tomes anymore. Like getting side pieces for alt jobs is cool for my main, but I really don't care. The more damage I do on P12, the better. I took my hood down and now I'm cold. I put it back on. Funny, I got the heater on, but it's still fucking cold, dude. So, gloves. Game of gloves going on. I love when you're putting gloves on sometimes and one finger tries to go in another finger's hole. But dude, don't go in that hole. What? Excuse me? What did you just say? Brum, brum, ba-dum. Obviously, I won't have any logs from my main this week because of this, but doesn't matter. The only one I can really improve on right now is P10. Nine and 11 are pretty good. Obviously, I could get better, but pretty hard now without the weapon. So I just want to grab a book this week on the alt. The ring would be big. Fight 1. Japanese. Defame 1 numbers 5. The only thing to remember in P9. I unmute Discord for now.
On my short.
Whether I leave it unmuted or not, we'll see.
I normally have to triple cast to cram the correct amount. I might just be fast enough now to just do it. If I am, we might be cooking because I'll still have the safety net. I just need the safety net. It's like that's the real problem. Like it's not the mental gymnastics of it.
Let the man cook.
I mean, it's P9.
Oh, it's still science.
Yeah.
Repair check, food check.
Hold on. You see this?
What's your gear at, Kuroda?
It's repaired. It's repaired. Yo.
2%.
Okay, that actually sent me over the threshold. Cool. Alright.
We'll get JP voices, English voices, English voices, JP. It's just the way it is to be.
戦う古き魂食って戦う
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I'd have to do them twice a week.
What do I use here? It's just one thing, right?
死んだはず。戦い続ける運命なのね。
Think so.
私の魔法を受けてみなさい。二重栄翔の脅威、味わいなさい。いてつけ。
Trying to remember to fight.
いてつけ。ほら、踊ってもらうわよ。はぜよ。 出番は終わり。
I need higher spell speed to do that.
The Ravening.
戦うために呼ばれるとはいいぜ暴れてやる
Not bad.
せいぜい楽しませてくれよ
Nice, don't even have to move. Ravening.
Oh. Yeah. I remember why. I don't do this.
Defame 1, numbers 5.
まだまだ。 その身に苦痛を。
Power 2. Man, that's close. I thought I was dead for sure. This fight's hard after doing P12. So I don't remember it. Respect to gaming. So, you know, dying there is embarrassing. Ravening Buster.
Watch out.
Be inner card not dead after the tank buff.
Okay.
Ouch. Going up. Heals.
Limit control.
30.
It's a little fucked.
Vara, come on down here with me. Vara, come to C. Vara, come to C.
No, the other way.
C, Vara.
The
Come to
other
C.
way. No.
That's fine.
Tilted.
Why am I always do that? Why did I do that?
There's the bot.
I was worried that part.
Involved.
Oh my god.
Did we
Am I
just?
muted?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
No problem,
you were not
boys. No
muted.
problem.
No problem.
Easy.
Anyway. Yeah, you're on the opposite side.
Yeah, you went up to A. And
Yeah, I
was
know.
Like,
Well, because it doesn't
you were
matter.
4.
Like, I
it
got
does
res
matter.
there.
You were 4. No. You needed to be down at C so you could not get killed.
That was
Below the rest of us. Because if
Scary.
you needed to come down to C because basically you were 4, so you needed to be going left or right.
Yeah,
after
you would have taken the
just
stack with the party.
situations.
I mean, I was just explaining why.
You're not supposed to take the stack of the party.
I didn't tank the stack though. I was just waiting in the safe spot to
There's
move to my
a
spot.
small safe spot on A.
I didn't get hit by
I
it.
wouldn't do it though. It's so much
Okay.
safer to be back here. There's
Okay,
so
but I
much
got res
space
there
here.
and there was no time for me to run. You know. Like,
Okay, well, there was time.
It made me.
Well,
But, okay,
I was worried.
They complain about boring stuff. I don't care. No, not for Night Fight. I just want the book from. The classic. You know, it seems to be an NA round thing. No matter if you kill the fight or not, people always complain about something. Just be happy about. Yeah. I sprinted. I was like, fuck the zoo. Yeah. Good one shot though. I mean, not the best one shot because we almost wiped, but we did one shot.
I still have to sharp fire, and that's why I didn't want to do that. I realized that in the middle of that and switched back.
Do I have markers for this fight? Doesn't matter. See if we can one-shot this guy. The hardest fight in the tier. I left JP voice on. Oh dear. I won't hear special cells. Unfortunate.
アテナ様の力その一辺を見る絡め取り死をもたらそう
That's the worst possible ring setup.
串刺しだ 我が糸を断裂するわ困難なり
Man, after doing P12 for like
Not expecting it.
2 days last week,
I mean,
I've
if they
forgotten
do
how to do all these fights.
that first one.
At least that means P12 Reclear will be easier, right? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Probably not. Like, I'm impressed we one-shot P9.
地獄の呪縛を受け
Oh, I one-shot P9. Everyone else wiped.
極内の魔力を解き放たん
Rather than pairs.
監獄すべてが貴様の敵だ 地獄の呪縛を受けよ
My nose. Sweating.
我大監獄パンデモニウムなり
Won't be able to get that GCD, so I'm just going to accept the downtime.
Pairs. Red. Oh.
どこに行こうと
I guess Mickey felt like
He
that.
ran away from me. Once. How do you not get hit, Nid? He's a gamer, that's how.
Because he's gaming.
Awkward. Really awkward timing there. I don't know what I did, but definitely did something.
串刺しだ。
I'll drop stance so I don't take fruit bait.
地獄の呪縛を受けよ。その魂の嘆きを聞かせよ。
Dude, I hate roll spread.
Yeah.
どこに行こうと見逃さぬ。 アテナ様、我が母君のた
How
め
you're so far away from each other.
Get to rip.
死をもたらそう。
My camera turned the wrong way, so I didn't see the lines.
Roll speed is the hardest part of this fight. You can dodge into the lines at that point too if we get lucky on that side. Like I run to the yellow. Not a one shot. Let's put English voices back on for this.
Fan of these daggers, I don't think.
I think the tome daggers look better, honestly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back to that.
They got blood on them.
They dyed them red.
The raid weapons are kind of bland this tier though. Especially after last tiers.
Until I get like an ultimate weapon, I don't think I'm gonna switch from the Asphodella staff. It's probably the cleanest white mage staff in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever beat
Can't even see sets weapons.
this for Monk.
Though,
You know what I've been considering grinding out for Monk
Huh.
is the
They're alright.
the Pyros.
Oh no, yeah, no, sorry, those ones are also very, very good. Those are the other ones
The
I
ones
use.
that it just, I mean, there are gloves, but when you have them drawn, it literally just looks like seared hands on
Yes.
fire.
Yeah, so
Our
they're awesome.
dancer
That's
needs
what I
a
use
minute,
my,
sir.
my set league
Yeah.
I like the Realm Reborn relic weapon. White mage.
I don't like any of the white mage relics besides the Bozja one.
My hands are
Most of them
cold.
are pretty mid. That's just my opinion, though. A lot of the Realm
Oh, got
Reborn
materia.
though. I use Excalibur for my paladin.
For the longest time, that was like the best ninja one. Well, it still kind of is.
Dude, the Sasuke blades are dope as fuck.
There's not much better than the Sasuke blades.
I
But
plan on
like,
grinding those
I'll
out
get booked
eventually.
from this.
I made sure
Upgrade the
before
ring,
I
buy
moved on
second
to
ring.
Sword, I made sure to get my Sasuke blades and clear foils synced.
Obviously grabbing another shine would be great, but I'm not gonna make them give it to me.
Before you moved on.
Dude, when I finished my relic weapons, I was like level 54.
Damn. I haven't even done past the first AR relic.
I'm back.
Welcome back. My original plan was to collect every relic for Ninja on the way, but then started getting really close to end and walk around. Yeah, I kind of want to be current.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready, Nid.
Sorry, I'm tired today. I'm cozy and tired, you know, I got gloves on, I got the hoodie on, the heat's on. I'm ready for bed.
You will go no further.
Alright, that's better. The thing I did last attempt, I didn't do this attempt, so could be okay.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
Poor Kuroda having to do the movement mechanic.
I'll give you special cells.
God, that didn't even do damage.
Like a chain.
You love to see it.
I must watch over all life.
This fight's a lot easier to remember than P9.
To the depths with you.
Because it took a while to proc.
Stay where you are.
Rolls and spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Like it was like a full day of going hard at this fight before we got it. P9's like, oh, I remember limit cut. Everything else so forgettable.
To the depths with you.
But I'm glad we one-shot P9.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Here, Spreet. Fringe Towers.
There's some spread.
All paths lead back to me.
Usually I don't use my Aurora there, but hopefully it doesn't come back to hurt me.
I'll give you special cells.
Could be okay.
Webs like unto chains.
Few rotational errors there, but whatever.
To the depths with you. Your soul
Rolls.
screams.
Out.
to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Bonds free is always scary.
Awaiting death.
Doesn't matter how good you are at the video game, Bonds free is
These
scary.
bars are unbreakable.
Pots. Oh.
Get the dot from poison.
Stay where you are.
That's what he's looking.
I'm gonna turn stance off.
Harrowing prep.
This vessel can be so
I've died to
much
this
more.
before. I don't want to. Like the just have an aggro because healers don't react.
To the depths with you.
Hairs and spread.
Bear yourselves to me.
Hairs and spread. Hairs, spread.
Nice. Should be a buster after this.
I'll give you special cells.
Okay, this is gonna look weird, but don't worry. I just want the double down.
Like unto chains.
Nice. Nice.
Easy.
That was clean.
I just wanted the double down, so I overcapped and like fog it.
I don't think anyone needs anything, so you can just.
I'm making sure no one needs the shine.
Nope. No.
Nope. I really like it, but nope.
Throwing everything up for greed.
I mean, if it's for your experiments,
I mean,
I'm fine with giving it to you.
yeah, I really like the shine for the other ones, but
Alright, I'll pass on that.
I'm
I'll pass
passing
on
on it then.
Make sure you say it in chat for.
But everything else is up for grabs, yes?
Yeah.
unless he needs it. Does he need it?
Everything
No,
else.
he said he
good.
didn't need it. He said he didn't need it.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just pass on everything else because I get something
I
guaranteed.
got the boots. Did I not get anything? Too early.
Wait, did I not get? Dude, I rolled a 97 on the hat. And
I rolled.
I rolled a
real high
99 on it.
stuff, too. Wow.
I rolled a
Great.
95 on that, I
what
think.
the fuck?
I
There's
had
always a
95
highest
on
to
it.
There's always a higher roll.
Oh, my
Oh, let's go
material.
90. I got 98 parts. Let's
We
go.
Oh,
Hopefully
what
it
did I-
sticks.
what did I
Hopefully
get?
it stays like that. Oh, if I had the freaking weapon, it would have been 99.
We like
Bet you.
wait 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a ring right now.
I
Very messed
feel
up.
like I don't deserve
Oh, I
it
know where I
because I
messed
kind of
up.
felt like
Alright.
ass.
I got, yeah, I would have been better, but on harrowing, I lost some uptime because I'm not used to having to actually go drop the pedals.
I wanted 99 so bad.
You must have gotten like a good amount of crits or something.
I think I'm gonna need the I need the weapon though. I mean, I got a 99 at this point. So
Yeah.
next week.
Weapon and dance
maybe.
partner would
Well, no,
He's
dance
the
partner wouldn't
dancer.
have. I am the dancer.
Oh, I'm.
Crit?
I thought you were set.
I mean, I do have the effect on
has-
myself.
Set has the weapon though.
That
Yeah.
has the weapon.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No. Let's see. I think. Yeah, I think that
I mean,
probably
the
could have
optimal dancer opener would have been the difference.
True. I think one thing that really helped is I hit an 113k crit at my at the very end.
Oh man.
So that was pretty sweet.
It's pretty much all I wanted on my ult,
Just really
but
appreciated that.
you're leaving on it. I am good to go. I unequipped my ring right as you queued. I'm like, I don't have a ring.
Did you redo your portrait?
Yes.
Most
Good.
important part.
Alright. Dude, Spite is just like my demon.
Food check.
Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, did my food run out during that last pull? They might have run out.
Yeah, it's been 34 minutes.
Did you
So-
not use manuals and stuff? What? Did you not use manuals? I know I'm out of manuals. You're out?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, I can't give you any.
No, I'm getting more now from Squadron, but
Oh yeah, I need to do my squadron today.
I was low on company seals, so I couldn't do Squadron
Reset.
for a while.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think I spent him on like something.
I always forget that cost seals.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum.
Now to take your measure.
Dark.
Wait, I'm Varda moved to the side. my bad. I was thinking this the
You just
stupid.
wanna wipe that?
Yeah, wipe it please.
Will light embrace or
That was my bad. I
darkness
skipped
consume?
ahead of mechanic.
Classic
I was just
Proteans.
too excited that I did the double solar opener correctly instead of screwing it up like I have the past couple times.
Speed racer over here.
Wouldn't be a PL even S without someone killing someone to Proteans.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
My analysis for that P10 is going to be like, you overcapped, because I wanted to double down at the end, so I just overcapped for it.
How
The
dare you?
boss was like 1%, I'm like, fuck it, I'm overcapping.
Now to take your measure.
Dark. Oh, that's what I knew I hit a different button by but I just found out what it was. I hit my shit stop by accident.
Wait, what?
Bro?
What?
I think we can.
Your one was overlapped just.
Bro. I can't be any more on top of you than I already was.
Well, I adjusted when I saw it. There's like a split second.
Now to take your measure.
Dark.
Just play with high latency so you can adjust. I see the future.
I can just rotate completely off.
For victory.
Unlucky. Imagine getting your weapons from P12 and then dying.
Emmet Selk himself could do no better.
Dark.
Nice.
Magics are not for you to
Dark.
win.
It's dark. One of those pulls where I guess it's fuck.
Warriors forged in my own image.
A.
Now to take your measure.
Boss cast line.
He's A.
Protean. Light Protean.
Victory.
God, this is so ass.
PayPal?
D.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Boss casting dark.
This is the AoE one, right? Yep. My RNG this fight's been not good.
Time my stuff.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Pause in about 20 seconds.
Same C, opposite D. B, rather.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Oh, Garda, get closer.
Oh, wait a minute.
Garda, get close to dead.
Shit.
You should be alright as long as you don't.
Oh, well, you can't go light. Go to light, go to light.
As long as you don't take another state, you should be fine.
Sorry, I was
For victory!
Protean. Dark Protean.
Now to take your measure.
Light.
Will you be judged worthy to exist.
If you fail the mechanic immediately, you can actually survive.
This is hurt my brain.
Buster off.
What the heck happened there?
How transcendent. The flame.
Must have been health, because I didn't die.
Literally Tetra'd him, like, in between hits.
Current.
Yeah.
We did the tank swap correctly, because I would have died too if not.
Now to take your measure.
Light Protean.
Where the fuck am I? Dude, I was so messed up.
Dude, I thought you were gonna clip me running by.
I know.
I was like, dude, I can't die again. Come on.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
Light.
Oh, victory. Oh, Famous has so much health. I'm a bit behind now because I messed up like during that tank buster. Even though I did it correctly, I was worried about everything else.
More robust champions.
Oh well.
MS Self himself could do no better.
Party to Dark Mirror. Party to A. Right tower. Rotate clockwise. Dodge in the dark.
These magics are not for you to
Light.
Oh, that was close.
power from beyond.
Mickey's not on Discord, but I can definitely hear him raging about dying.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Wow, that's
Yeah, we're pulling 1,000 off that. Probably pot in the middle.
I already potted.
We've got to do more burst. That's a bad kill time. Yeah, but maybe I shouldn't have LV'd.
It's froze for
Choked
it.
it again.
Something
Classic.
dude. Right.
Yeah, I still need a twine.
Yeah, good.
Actually,
Twine.
just give it to Varda.
Yeah, I need 2 twines.
You too.
I need 2, yes.
But you need. Oh.
I can't do
I
this
didn't
fight
still
without
need
choking
something.
8 towers.
If you need to just take it, take the one this week.
mean, they haven't been the cleanest Reclears, but we got them all done within an hour. So that's good.
My hat and gloves still need to be augmented.
A 1. That's cringe.
In-
Whoever got Tombstone, get
Who got the
salt.
tombstone?
I did.
Then
Attempting
You
to
didn't have enough books for one?
re-clear P12.
Damn. Alright, well,
I will next week.
yeah. Wow, dude, my rolls today are actually good. That's crazy, dude. I never get good rolls.
Not me. Not me.
Like, past
You-
several weeks, I've been rolling, like, fucking single-digit numbers, but out here today, I've gotten, like, 499 or something, dude. That's crazy.
I got a 99 in the chess piece.
Holy.
Holy.
Oh, okay.
You know, Mickey's not on Discord, but I can hear him raging about dying. I'm leaving all the same. Are we not doing thing?
Oh, wait.
no.
Wait, yeah, guess
Oh,
what?
we have to switch.
Yeah, swap.
I need transfer pots. Linear staying, right? I also
Yep.
need transfer pots. Here we go. And then also, yeah. I'll remember that number. You know? Okay. How many pots do we need? Do we need food?
Thankfully, I already am on my ult. Easy for me. Mute Discord again. I don't know why Mickey left the party. He's on that character in this. You're saying Vig. What was that kill time? Might just start podding at 6 minutes. Our kill times on Famous are getting so fast that we're like hitting our 2-minute window right as he's dying now. It's a bit the weapon difference. Caught you up a little bit. Yeah. Was rough. I mean, it was such a shit diff too, because it was. It's like, man, so marginal. Your side, it just overlapped mine Yeah, just marginally. So I adjusted to it, but you've only got like a split second to adjust, right? So if you don't see it immediately, and since you're running from that side already, it's like, After I saw it overlap, yes. But I still was in the AoE, so it was the donut that hit you. Worry, I still took the Vuln. I mean, I could make a clip. Be back 1 minute. I'm gonna go toilet real quick. Hello, stream. He meant to be on his Dark Knight in this. Looks like. Yeah. The only way it matters is if like we get lucky on the weapon drop. Hank has to get the coffer. Right? Like say Kuroda's weapon dropped. I'm just saying, if your weapon dropped, that would be the only reason it would matter to have the tank split. If it was in this group. But the gunblade's gonna drop anyway, boys. Yeah. Dude, I'd roll on the red mage weapon on my main. No, I need it for next week. I would play warrior in the raid if I had that axe, honestly. It does so much damage for no effort. The only thing that sucks with warrior is the less mint.
That'd be
Hell
sweet.
yeah.
Then I don't know what to do for the rest of the week.
We can still
Dude.
do stuff.
Dude, we could start doing like Criterion dungeons. We could
Or
do some
maps
other
or
shit.
something.
Maps.
Money backs. I
Yeah,
lost a lot of money.
Holy,
I am at the poverty line. 24/7.
bruh, I feel like I'm at poverty with like my 2.8 mil.
Fix my portrait for like a full day. Ugh. No, it's in 2 days.
Nice
2 days.
portrait.
Could not be me. I'm big chillin'.
Oh, repairs.
Oh, every time I go toilet,
I'm
I
not
get
gonna
really
fucking
cold
use
because it's
those
really
days,
cold
dude.
out
Dude,
there.
I'm tired of UAV 2 happening, and then I literally manually focus target and
Yeah,
mill it.
forgetting to focus target before then. Yeah.
Holy cringe.
I've been just manually doing it as well, but
Yeah,
I
like-
kept forgetting.
I don't really care.
It's not that hard to do for me. Yeah, well, once I get it on, I just leave it. There's no reason to
Yeah.
turn it off. It's not that distracting for me.
Alright, I shouldn't need notes for phase 1.
あなたのことを教えて。完全なる神に至るために。
Say good night.
無から生命を創造しましょう。
Oh. Dang.
神を前にどこまで歩けるかしら。
Stop after one.
Whew. So we got 2 hours. If we can kill Athena twice today, that would be very good. Hell yeah, I won't move. Like our second clear last week was so smooth too. But that's, you know, after 5 hours of doing the fight. It would be nice to have the rest of the week off raid.
この鎖は万物を有する。
Oh, hair. Going left.
Going left, I am right.
Outlet in. All done.
私の理論が今ここで実証される。
Alright.
Terror free.
Light tower.
I saw a cursed uptime strat for this today. Like, man, that'd be kind of sick to do, but it would make the DPS adjust a lot. A little bit behind in my old rotation. It's just a classic Frankie move though, isn't it? Being behind in the rotation. Nice. Plunge off the edge.
Oh,
Must have been so marginal, dude. Poor Kuroda.
Keep focus. Just focus on it. Right. No problem. Harris. Party out.
What is my rotation? Use my potion and then it's like, wait, my rotation is behind. What the fuck? How does it go behind when there was nothing to do?
Starting on C. Going to B. Protean. Watch ads. Watch ads. One to A. Now Protean on A.
man. I didn't know which one was A. Man. What's my polyblock?
Poor guy.
I lost my polyblock.
It's still first. It's funny when you're dead at the end there and she just slides you across the floor.
I lost my polyblock when I died. All my stacks. It's used for movement.
I'm gonna use this really quick. Whoever's life, please hit the boss.
Yep. We got plenty.
Will do.
It's just two people. It's just two people. That's a pretty clean run for me until close to the end. There. Yeah, I think doing a hit damage off like
Literally hit his damage. I noticed his mug fell off right as I hit my damage buff, and I was like, wait, that's not where you normally hit that. I need to remind Luna to.
He was ready to pump. Alright. Hopefully, we don't do too bad here. One shot in phase 1's pretty good. I think phase 1's harder, honestly.
Alright.
But phase 2 has a lot of, oh, someone moved early, you die. My focus target is Super Bowler.
So shooting yourself in the head, got it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to.
I'm not afraid to shoot myself.
You're gonna do shoot me? Quote from man who got shot.
I was watching a YouTube video about that the other day. You're not gonna shoot me, and anyone just got shot.
I think I have a video. I have like a million videos of my computer. I have one for that.
And then like the Lonely Island, the shooter came up. Oh, that's a good one from the past.
So what's up? So glad that's not the auto attack for D8.
Right? It's just one shot you.
That'd be so fucked.
Well, yeah, Pieta, I think it'll actually just delay it.
Yeah,
the cows big, so the tanks get together and it wouldn't kill the party if they pulled early.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny if it did.
New meaning of say goodnight.
Let's turn 6 and 7 now.
Yeah, if it keeps coming back. I've got a friend who's doing this fight currently. He's blind progging it, and it was interesting to watch. Since I didn't blind prog this tier, it's interesting to watch, like the solving of mechanics. X, square, circle, triangle. A little jump for no reason. Hope that the healers don't forget. Fire.
Oh yeah, you can jump, by the way. Tested it. Before. No, not in this raid. Somebody else did.
Oh.
I told somebody else to test it on stream, they did.
Okay. That was like
No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump.
East-west.
Pro just like, fuck it, dude, I'm doing it. How did I avoid that? I don't even know. 0 forward, 1 back.
Line up.
I know. Walked around the bitch.
Fuck. How the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna stack.
Check for swap.
Don't
Stand
move.
still. Classical turn.
X square circle triangle.
Drop the donkey.
Focus.
I will stand here.
I'll go south for you, Kurta.
Come middle for Cure 3, please.
I didn't know where Mickey was going there, so I had to adjust late, but it worked.
Lark 2 spots.
Do not move. Pots. Pots.
Move. Go south.
I'm dead. Fuck, man. Just heal her, LB.
I was standing close to the wall.
Mids. Big heals. Good shit.
Focus target.
Okay. We respect the stuff we win.
Chain. Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Chain. Find your partner. Spread out a little bit.
That's heals.
Just kill it. I think you can still do it.
Just kill it.
Might be close.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, one shot's a one shot.
One shot. But dude,
Literally both phase 1 and phase 2 one shot.
I feel like I was pumping.
It's an egg.
I don't know why you died there.
I forgot to hit.
Of course the X drops when I'm on my ult.
I forgot to hit.
Of course it drops the warrior axe.
Okay, I don't think I don't get anything on this character.
What do I have to be on
Although
my ult?
technically I do have voice level. Was it 90? No, it's not 90, never mind.
And Kuroda, grats on your stuff.
Okay, dude,
I'm not gonna.
For like a nanosecond, I was like, bro, do I have an open inventory?
I'm not gonna take that on my ult, but that's sad.
If you don't have the music yet on your main, or if you have the music, please don't roll on it.
I'm just leaving so I can go fucking use the twine. I'm not getting anything on John anyway. Wanna go upgrade my...
Who's gonna win the man?
Warrior axe real quick.
Who's gonna win the man?
36, man. Fuck.
I guess Mickey's playing Worry next week.
Oh, man.
If your ults just pass, please.
Yep.
I'll be the last one to get the horn out of this. I really don't give a fuck about the mount.
Luna, congrats on your cute mount.
Oh boy, now I can flex on all the nerds in frontline.
Okay, so this is alright. I literally.
That was nice. That was clean. Other than the end, you know, one shot in both phase 1 and phase 2. Pretty good.
No, see, this is the one. This is the video I was talking about.
Now we gotta do it again.
What?
You need to do some crafting, my guy.
Wait, you're actually you're transferring, aren't you? You can transfer first.
Okay.
I'll trade it to Ned since he's here. I don't.
Wait,
You say I'm using crafting. I can't. I don't have it leveled. I'm saving up resources for when I do, but I'm going to probably pretty soon. I'm an alchemist.
Well, if you gather the stuff, I can craft whatever you gather, because you have your gather is at least level, don't you?
I do.
Freaking Warrior Axe and the Dragoon weapon dropped when I'm on my ult, man. The two classes that I actually want the weapon.
There, congrats on the 1.
I got a 1?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's huge,
I
dude.
don't know why that's a 1. Why is that a 1? I only died once. I wasn't doing bad.
Brutal.
I was doing fine.
So you almost at DPS too.
What? I guess I was
Dude,
dead for like the entire last burst one.
Dude, that 645 weapon's pumping. Not
I
gonna
got
lie.
knocked down for blue. That's sad.
Like my.
I don't have
I don't have
a super good gear in my rotation. I missed my rotation, so I halfway through the fight. Actually, no, I messed it up in the opener. Never mind. But I accidentally hit the wrong button and it delayed my.
That fight feels so much better on 2.5 speed. Like
Wait,
the
no,
645
I
weapon.
I died as soon as I got up because ultimate. And I couldn't. I should have waited.
Cuts me off.
I was trying to
Talks
get up
about
to block
dying.
the center.
Trade your shit.
I already
Rude.
did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Where-
augmenting my headpiece.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not a loud person. Well, sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll mute Discord for now. Yeah, I saw it just now. It's exactly what I was watching. Like, basically that kind of video. Did you have a Vaughn from something? Or just no shields, maybe? Got eliminated. We didn't have Reap on it because I wasn't unsure, like usually Mickey gets that one. But I was unsure if he was going to or have it for the the Gaia. Just got crit, I guess. Ultimate crit. Back to a round reward of you. We have an hour and a half. Hopefully we can get our next clear. I mean, we one-shot both phases just then. Surely we can do it again. Then I just need the gunbreaker weapon to drop, or the dancer weapon. The gunbreaker or the dancer weapon is perfect, because then I can get rid of this dog shit skill speed weapon. Hey, we did 9, man. Well, I one-shot P9. You're welcome for the one-shot on P9. I wasn't going to let it happen again. Look, I'm glad it happened though, because that video, like that short on YouTube, did pretty well. Sometimes wiping for content is worth. Yeah, people love drama and people dying. That's why people watch hardcore WoW, right? You gotta watch for the dying. I'm definitely gonna play hardcore in a content mind instead of like a, oh, I'm scared of everything, I'm gonna just get to 60 mind, because it's so much fun to watch that way. Like, I'll do the elite quests and shit, like, fuck it. Yeah. And even if trading is a thing, I'm still just gonna do ECCF because it's more fun when you get an item. Yeah. A 24-hour lockout's definitely good for casuals. Like, you know, you can chill, do a dungeon a day. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, all the streamers were just sitting in Scarlet Monastery. We're talking about WoW and Discord. World of Warcraft. Do I have WO Megalol? No, I don't have it. Unlucky. I think they've also changed how Dungeon XP works. I think it's only from bosses now. So you can't like grind mobs. Which is a good change unless you're doing like Gnome Rigon or something like that, because then it's kind of like yeah. 100%. Classic's all about the frickin' open world. Spending your time in a dungeon is cringe. Although Blackrock Depths is basically like a frickin' open world zone, isn't it? Alright. So if the Gunbreaker or Dancer weapon drops, then I get my weapon this week. That'd be cool. If not, I have to wait till next week. Which is also okay, but you know. At least Mickey got the warrior weapon, so I mean he has a choice to play warrior now. Be doing more damage than his Dark Knight anyway. I'm hoping we can go back in and just one-shot it again. That'd be sick. But also, what am I meant to do for the next hour if that happens? Looks like I'll be able to sleep in this this coming Monday though. Sunday American, I'll be able to sleep in because we might not even have a raid. See. Gotta wait for our field healer. Osorium is open from 10 PM to 2 AM EST for Horror Punk Night. Come rattle your bones under an Eorzean morgue. With DJs. An Eorzean morgue. I don't know if I want to go to an Eorzean morgue nightclub. Not really my kind of place, but yeah, I'm willing to give it a try. Some primal though. It's very far away. Well, if we're done with raid today, you know, we might do something tomorrow with the boys. Like maps or something like that. But otherwise, might have a bit of time to play some other video games. Just nice to have my computer running again. You know, don't want to speak too soon. But it's been 4 days without instant. So very good. Today is the 5th day. So hopefully that means I can stream regularly again. I didn't stream yesterday because of real life stuff, but that happens, right? When you got other stuff that needs doing in life. Streaming is always secondary. But hopefully they'll become regular again, because that whole like month, the first month of Savage is when it's most hype, and I was unable to stream a lot of that, and it really sucked. Like, we were progging well, we did clear P11 on week 1. Wasn't the fastest, right? We weren't like ahead of the crowd, but we were ahead of the majority of players. But I was unable to stream it for the most part, and that kind of sucked. Because it knocked back my YouTube video days, which is bad for views. And it also knocked back my ability to stream the content on release, which is bad for views. But hopefully we're back to normal now. I am down 1 RAM stick though. I've only got 16 gigabytes of RAM in my computer now instead of the 32. 16 gigs is still pretty good, but it's not 32. But at least they're only like $100. Could have been worse. There are many much worse things. There's nothing I can even do over in Balmung right now either, like locked in here just waiting for our shield healer. Kinda sucks when you're raiding on a server that's not in your data center. I could ERP, you're right. Maybe I should go visit the quicksands. Go take a stroll. Give the people what they want. Naked cat boy. Hey look, it's that guy from One Piece, I think. Dude, it's crazy how many people just here. There's one thing that I dislike about Final Fantasy players, right? I'll try to find a pair of them. I ran past a pair of them, but some people just stand in each other's face. It's like, man, my personal space, leave me alone. God, it's so sweaty and gross in here. Can hardly get through. It's good I'm in the quicksands right now, save me. When in Rome, right? just put on the southern accent, do like the little stars. Southern accent. I'm not brave enough to talk to anyone. That's what I think. There's some pretty degenerate clubs. Oh yeah, down here. Sapphire. Hmm. He's a Balmung native, mate. This one. The first thing I saw was, "It brings a smile to my face every time," in quotations. So, there's probably something going on. Everyone's got their RP tag on in here. Yeah. We definitely don't want to like struggle and then food run out and not be able to live mechanics. Alright, we go again. Group 2. We've one-shot her once today. Surely.
Enjoy set.
Can do it again.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna one tap it, so I'll just. Yeah. I forgot to put on FC.
Just pretend you're from Alpha.
I also have
It's
faith.
at most. It's at most.
We're gonna one tap it. Don't worry.
I have faith. I'm with Varda on this.
Done it once before, can do it again. Don't put too much pressure on yourself though, guys.
I mean, we just did the thing.
Say good night.
It's really annoying because I use different
Yep. I do that on like P9.
Drop out too. I did that in P9 today as
P9 was rough.
well. It's like, oh, he's kind of better. Oh, you're full. Oh, okay. Then we just, then we just do one of these.
I still have faith. That was just.
That was
the mulligan feeler, you know.
Count one shot or all.
Dude, no, that doesn't count.
Why do I have so much health? And I'm 660 eye level, but that's crazy. I guess with the weapon, I'd be over 130k. Although I'll be dropping eye level with the raid weapon. Alright, double down, didn't crit this time. Easy win. Fringe rotation.
I'm gonna speed.
Meant to be person mitigation. On right, I am left.
In and out.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, apparently I got hit by that. We did.
You got the tower.
I thought I got out. I did not get out, I guess.
At least we one shot at once today.
Oh, you have the death.
Oh, wait.
Bro.
Nice mana, mate.
Well, let's get used for Lucid Dream.
What the fuck?
At least we got the first clear out of the way quick.
One food it, you know, let's just call it that instead.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I saw a meme about this auto buster. That, you know, people are like spreadsheeting and everything for the easiest mechanic of the tier. It's like, don't really need to spreadsheet the fucking the mit. Also, that was pretty bad what I just did. I held my continuation back, so it's going to be behind the whole fight now. Unlucky.
Out front. Going right.
Gone right, I'm right.
I'm speeding.
In and out.
Alright, limit cut will bring it back in line.
Swapped off the one. Yep.
That looks spicy. A little bit of reverse drift to try and fix it.
Light power.
Another plus. I think Athena hates me today. She's like, hey, do you like downtime? Not really. Yeah, my rotation is less messed up than it could have been, but it's still a bit messy. Don't like that.
Laser one. Dead.
Oh, I know. That's it.
Whose lasers were all back to back?
Yeah, that was the curse.
4 in a row.
On my screen, you were behind me too.
Well, yeah, that's just how 14 is.
Yeah.
Remember, it's facing inward. The higher number will be on the left,
Yeah.
like a clock.
Yeah, I was in the wrong spot in that case.
The one shot giveth, the one shot taketh. Hey. I love to see it. I did it again though. Playing so poorly. I don't like the skill set anymore. I want to get rid of it, man. It sucks. I'm just making so many bad errors because I'm trying to play at 2.5. That's why my ult has a better pass on phase 2.
Oh, pairs.
On left, I am right.
Out and in.
Oh, that was kind of lucky there.
Hold on, Reed. Already out.
Will I get another plus sign? Nope.
Light tower.
A talent.
Yo, front row.
Oh! That means the bait is gonna be... Yeah, bait was gonna be messed up.
Wait, it worked, it worked. Wait, no, it didn't.
That laser went in like the worst spot possible. It hit like 3 people.
Corridor was a bit too close.
I was messed up.
I saw it too late.
Again, what the fuck?
It's like my body's there, please count.
Okay.
Alright, let's look this up.
Alright. Why is my mana not full? Fuck!
あなたのことを教えて。完全なる神に至るために。
Bro!
Because of that, you got the Brez bug again.
Bruh.
無から生命を創造しましょう。神を前にどこまであがけるかしら。
Just gonna skip that GCD. It's a bad habit, but fuck it, dude.
Fuck, I can't put the risk.
この鎖は万物を有する。
Holy. I almost forgot what I was doing.
Oh, that's shit.
私の理論が今ここで実証される。
Light tower.
物言わぬ器に魂を与えましょう。
What the?
Tower.
Oh, it's Charles.
I got my
Worst person to get a
Yeah.
tower.
I got the tower that I needed, guys. It's okay.
It literally did look like what happened. He got. I think his foot got clipped by a beam. It legitimately didn't look like he was in it. So, rip.
Literally the worst person to get the RNG tower.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
I want to leave Neri.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
It really one-shots me, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's because my gear shit.
I think it just started raining. Just like here. Rain. Trying to distract me, are you? God, I missed 2-5. 2-4-4 is always different. It feels. Right, aim right.
Ouch, ouch.
私の理論は今ここで実証される。
Say good night. Plus.
Dark Tower.
物言わぬうちに魂を与えましょう。
And plus isn't really a happy thing, but whatever. At least when I get plus, I know we're not gonna wipe. Because I will respect it.
神の力の一端を見せてあげる。
For now. I wonder if I can manage this. Got it.
純然たる力を味わいなさい。
Laser one.
Okay, we got
Oh, I still got it? Oh, I thought I was later too.
Focus.
Sorry.
It's not great.
Yes, that's over.
We get tank LB.
Sure.
Oh, needed to survive.
渦の生命の七つの扉開き、力の塔の天に至らん。その魂の薄さで驚異的な存在ね。
DPS is going to be a bit tight now, but
神を前に
Alright,
どこまであがけるかしら。
Oh, that's what we want. Right side, Luna. Swap.
私の理論は今ここで実証される。
peace.
I'm not sure why we died during dashes.
喜んでばかりもいられないの。
I lived and you didn't. I don't know.
Probably distance from the wall.
Well, no,
Yep, food. Go ahead.
I was like literally this close to the wall. I couldn't
Yeah.
be much closer than this.
Keep pulling.
Or maybe just. Was it second dash you died on?
No, I did the first one, then Crow did the second one. And we were both stacked.
Full health?
Yeah.
あなたのことを教
Had
え
to
て
just.
完全なる神に至るために。
Died from cringe.
無から生命を創造しましょう。神を前にどこまであがけるかしら。
Man, she loves us swapping today. do like standing still, but she ain't letting us. I need to stop doing that. Like, I gotta be rolling continuation, but I keep pressing other buttons. Killing me.
この鎖は万物を有する。
Indeed. Going left, I'm left.
Out the net.
Such a satisfying mechanic. Just in terms of overall movement. I like that one.
Already out?
So good now. Plus.
Power. Right, back up. Back up.
I got it.
Oh.
Big heal, please. Big heal.
Working on it.
Thank you.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
I don't think I can get off the extra this time. I can go for it though. Might as well try. Oh, just.
Blaze one.
Clean.
驚異的な存在ね。
She's such a smug in JP. So smug.
神を前にどこまであがけるかしら。
Swap after one. Swap. Pairs. Pairs.
私の理論が
Already in.
今ここで実証される。
Bots.
この誤算喜んでばかりもいられないんだ。
No crits, man. Just unable to crit this fight.
C. Going to B.
魂の輝きをもっとよく見せて。
Cardinals, then look for ads. Take pairs. Pairs. Go back to C. Back to C out podium.
魂を与えましょう。
Hey, how she always does this cast.
Yeah. Unless you beat it fully.
Yeah.
That was like a near perfect run for me, and then I went and got damage at the end.
It's always how it is.
Alright, boys, I didn't crit any attacks.
What'd you get it from the ads or?
No, I got it from the stream. I didn't swap the time. I wasn't watching the Reclears.
Alright.
Well, at least he didn't die.
Hey, 35
Yeah.
minutes. It would be nice if we can just one-shot her again, but we'll see.
間違っているのはこの世界。
I don't think I got the last misery off. Feels bad.
世界を神たる私が作り変える。
Whee!
これぞ真の神。世界を創造する存在。
Damn, an AFK paladin can live all the way to the buster? Crazy.
I wish there was
Done
a
it
clear
once
science
today.
button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should complain about there not being one. They can put it right there, like beside the waymark.
No. The only way anything gets fixed in this game is when someone gets banned for a mod that fixes it.
Or... Surely there's a mod for that.
Focus target. Focus target up. Let's go.
See, Mickey's back. Maybe he can go in.
One shotgun blade.
Check your food if you have it.
Let's do it. 92k. Not bad, not bad.
私を否定するなど許されない。これが世界のあるべき姿。漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん。サモンダークネス。
Actually, I targeted the boss and lost like a decent gear too. That's really cringe. I couldn't tell though because the thing doesn't see the hitbox right. I was looking at those.
Sadgies.
天よ、回りなさい。
This RNG's been pretty good. Opium. X square circle triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
Keep clipping my GCD there, I'm dumb.
神の定めに従いなさい。
Being the big stupid. It happens.
我に相まみえし不幸を呪うがよい。星を振れ、晴天爆撃だ。 熱の性質を見切れるかしら。
It looked like Kuroda walked over to me.
I went the wrong way.
I didn't notice no one came to join me.
Dude, it looked like Kuroda walked over to me. You did actually walk?
Yeah, I did.
Menacing. It was going too well though. My first two double downs were critical direct. C'est la vie. Alright. Mickey doesn't have stance on. So I drop mine. It shouldn't out-fruit him. X square circle triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う 神の定めに従いなさい
God, I'm so bad.
我に相まみえし不幸を呪うがよい星を振れ晴天爆撃だ 熱の性質を見切れるかしら
Fire.
Yeah.
世界は再創造されるべきなの
No sound.
Zero forward, one back.
進化の道筋は
Line up.
私が整える
Watch debuffs. Check for swap. What the?
What?
He was in the tower.
I think he got clipped by the first
He
tower.
got the debuff flipped.
Oh, that's weird.
I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
これぞ真なる神世界を創造する存在
Yep.
I must have right clicked it. What the fuck?
Give her a bonk.
What the actual fuck?
Bonkerino. Alright, this is the poll.
Done.
Easy one shot, guys.
Yeah, delete the vault.
That's fine.
私を否定するなど許されない これが世界のあるべき姿
Alright, I won't have to manage my freight this time. It's good. I thought I pressed no mercy. classic Final Fantasy move. The ability didn't go off. X square circle triangle. And hiccups apparently.
I was
sorry. I just killed you. That's my bad.
You done that?
He was murdered. Fire.
Out.
EPS will be a little bit behind because of that early death, but nothing to worry about as long as we do the rest of the fight correctly. Zero forward, one back. I'm surprised Neri didn't get hit there. Long. X square circle triangle.
I'll go south.
Why did I die? Oh, I was just too low, probably.
Heals.
Why did I die?
He's confident.
I have faith. It's out.
That's so bad.
My ley line. He put his ley line down and he was not chosen. He's a bit high, but doable.
Stay spread out. Look through party.
Love being everyone's partner.
Me too. Let's look her loot.
Sender home.
That was like a perfect ending for me.
Okay, I just want to say, I just want to say it. In the opener, I hit an 120k crit on tech
That was
step.
the most
That is the
miserable
biggest
pull I've
number
ever
I've
had
ever
in
seen
my
in this
entire
game.
time playing this game.
Ninja.
Of course, it's the ninja daggers.
It's the ninja dagger.
Oh, Lunar, enjoy.
Oh my god.
Like, holy fuck, man.
Grad Neri on Dancing Weapon.
Weapon goes
Yay. I can't believe how big of a number I saw though. I was like, I don't want to say anything because my side's like we're gonna wipe.
Ninja daggers are free, right?
I would
They
give
are-
them to
I
Luna,
wouldn't
right?
mind- I wouldn't mind taking them on
Like, even though it's still worth having.
I think you should take him, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if no one
I would like
really
them.
wants them, but no one really cares that much.
Go ahead.
Like, it doesn't really make that much sense. But
Then everything else is free roll, right?
For people that don't have them, yeah.
Yeah.
As-
For
ignoring
everyone
alts.
On the grid.
Yeah, ignoring
And if
alts.
you're an alt, don't roll.
Yeah. If you're an alt, you can just open out.
I rolled 6.
Oh, I got it.
Didn't get it.
I rolled
Yo.
6 and 1. What the hell?
Yo.
The RNG gods were not with me.
Let's go. We did it all in one night.
Very
What is
nice
this?
job.
Dude,
clearing
enjoy
one
the
night.
Fucking, holy shit.
Next, I'll take it.
If people want to do maps tomorrow and or Sunday, I'm down. But don't feel obligated. I'll make a post as well. But yeah, enjoy your extra 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Feels good, man. Maybe we'll have to do splits again for something.
Alan,
We all
with
forfeited
with no food too.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
I'll just say you did phase 2 with no food too.
Well, I had carrot pudding.
Oh, you had carrot.
Oh,
pudding,
carrot
okay,
pudding.
never mind.
Well,
I thought you just had like that.
everything
one food.
cleared in one night.
Easy peasy. Anyway, you guys have a good one.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
food.
Let me get out of
Right.
here.
See you guys later.
See you then.
Nice job. But yeah.
I'll probably jump in tomorrow for maps if we do them, but I'll see you then. I'll probably be around tomorrow for maps if we're doing them, but
Okay.
I'm gonna
yeah.
go for now and just chill.
Go collect maps.
Oh, I have like 6 of them. I haven't done them in months.
Like leveling up
GGs.
the spell speed on this character.
Alright. Get to just chill? That was good. I rolled a 6 on the mount and I rolled a 1 on the orchestrion. Unlucky, I guess. At least we got a good weapon drop. I mean, it's Luna's ult, but it will help with Reclears, right? when Neri was like, free dagger, I'm like, nah, dude, even if it's an ult, it shouldn't be free. If the gunblade dropped, I was 100% gonna fight for it on my ult. It's still worth. Let's go back to the servers. Oh, good raid data. Everything done within 3 hours. Nice. How did I do on my main this week? I think I played better than last week. I don't know if I did though, to be honest. Okay, a 72. So I definitely played better. I actually potted at the right time. And Crota got a 0. He sacrificed for us. I do not like that fight in 2.44 speed though. That is a very cringe skill speed for that fight in particular. Like every other fight, it's kind of fine. It feels bad, but it's kind of fine. That fight though, it's not good. Like next week I get my weapon. Then no more 244. Fuck 244, man. But I am happy. The Reclears today, definitely. You know that killing her the second time took a bit longer, but it was still fast, right? It was still within like an hour. It wasn't 2 days. Feels good. Especially going in one-shotting phase 1 and phase 2 immediately, like that was like, okay, we've got the fight down now. Good job, all. It was nice. Now there's a question I have, because I can buy a twine on my ult with books, because I can trade these for this. But I wouldn't mind getting my weapon eventually, right? So it might take 8 weeks. So I don't think I should do that. Because once we're done with our savagery clears, I'll just be using this character and my other character to help people clear, I think. So having the weapon will be helpful. But at least I was able to finish up my totem stuff. That is done. Don't really need to care about tomes anymore. This character's pretty much finished. Good. Need 1 twine, 1 shine. And the weapon. And she's complete. I definitely played better in P12's phase 2 overall. Like this character got nearly a 50. Another character got a 70. Compared to last week's like 25 and 40. I would say I improved a little bit. A 70 is still better than my usual pass for the final fidelity. And I'm gonna be killing it at least 1 time with the weapon. So that's nice. I get to do 1 week of reclears with the raid weapon before we stop as a group. For Savage anyway. But like I said, I do plan on helping other people clear and stuff like that. So plenty of time for passing. Even though clear parties aren't really pass parties, are they? I'm always trying to pass when I'm even when I'm not trying to pass. I'm trying to do the most damage I can. And it's kind of like trying to pass, isn't it? So even a clear for one party or something like that, I'm passing. This character only used like 11 potions this week. Pretty good Reclears. I think I probably used more pots on my main and I only did one fight on it. 11 pots is pretty good. Go to Limsa. I basically did everything I wanted to do in the game today before raid, so don't know what I'm doing now actually. Find something to do, maybe some custom deliveries. I'll probably end soon though. 4 PM, you know, I usually only stream for an hour extra. And then tomorrow, since I don't actually need to play Final Fantasy in the morning, I might play some Genshin Impact in the morning. Jump on later in the afternoon for maps, if that's what we end up doing. Because I don't know if this character has any. Probably not, because I don't actually think I have them unlocked on this character, but my main has one in the saddlebag, one in the discovered, one in the inventory, one in each retainer. I haven't done maps in like 3 months. So I've just had like maps ready. So I am prepared. Should I go get this unsung blade of Anabasius? I mean, I'm not going to upgrade to the Gunbreaker weapon, because the Gunbreaker 650 weapon is a DPS downgrade compared to the 645. Because skill speed. It's funny. Weapon increase in eye level downgrade. Like, the 660 is an upgrade, obviously, because you get +3 weapon damage. It's like an extra 2000 damage on your double down crits. God, my 70 for that fight is funny because I wasn't really critting a lot. The attempt before that, critical direct double down on the opener and the second one. I'm like, we're probably gonna wipe here. Has to happen. Maybe I'll do a leveling roulette. Kickstart the Red Mage a little bit. Happy to have all the Reclears done in one night though. Means we didn't suck. I was not letting that P9S go though, man. If we had wiped again and I was the only one alive again, I was gonna be like, what the hell? Thankfully he was under 1% this time instead of 4% like he was the other time. Like, sure, I can finish this fight, it's all good. That was a nice one shot. Few hiccups on P10, but P10 is the hardest fight of the tier, so that's alright. I think we wiped on P11. And then Mickey and Luna died on their kill, and that sucked for them, but we killed it. I've been there, right? Like when you're pumping really hard and then you get killed by an auto on PTNS, just like, oh man, tragic. At least I didn't get a Suna meme today. That's a good change. Overall though, happy. Takes some effort to actually, you know, one shot or one night reclears. Wonder if Callie's doing anything right now. Yeah, he is. I think they're still progging T. They were up to, I think Wormhole last time. Last time I heard from them. It's been a few weeks though, so. I mean, they are doing it blind, so the final phase is actually challenging. Final phase is pretty free when you know the mechanics, but doing it blind and figuring them out yourself. There's a reason Fear's group killed it so fast and then the next group was like days later, right? Figuring out that last phase is definitely no joke. Looking forward to getting back into T and actually finishing it this time. Just gotta see how the schedule for top will look. Like, I know Luna wants 4 days. I wouldn't mind doing 4 days. Because it's top, it's gonna take a long time. So the more days, the better. But I also kind of want to do some like UCOB and Uwu in the same time. So I can prog multiple fights at once because it's more fun that way. But then there's also a point where maybe I look for a really casual static for Savage. Like raid him 1 or 2 days a week just for a few hours and learn how to heal. I wouldn't mind doing that also. I think that would be fun. Because I have 0 healing experience outside of expert, really. I guess, I don't know. I guess I could gear up these with the tomes when I get them to 90. I'll probably get this and Dragoon to 90 at some point on this character. Leveling roulette waiting list, so holy. I need like 2 experience. We won't get Tower of Zot because I'm not 81, but hopefully we get something equally as fun. And then I'll probably end after that. I just realized, like, I was kind of holding in a P during that P12S. Maybe that's why I played better. But I just realized that I was doing that. And then I felt it. And I'm like, oh, and now I have to P again. But I'm not gonna because then the Q will pop. So I'll do it afterwards. The classic P strat. It works every time, you know? Go over here. Let's hope it's something fun. Instant portrait reverted. That's Mount Goog is okay. I don't mind Mount the Goog.
やはりお前たちか。私はここに楽園を再建するのだ。
I've still got JP voice on. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I've never heard JP voice in here. Now I gotta remember how to play Red Mage a little bit. Wow. Rude, mate. How dare he? I love the tank's name, Wankadoodle. Good old Wankadoodle. I think this is the only part of Mount Goog that I don't like. The start of it. They make you, like, move too much. You know how I feel about moving. I'm just glad I don't need to like think about raid for the rest of the week. Unless I help someone, like, you know, jump into like a party that's trying to do a clear for one or something, I don't need to think about it. It's great. No doubt next week we will struggle because we haven't raided in a week. But I mean, P9S was probably the hardest fight we did today because I did not remember it at all. And we still one-shot it. You might want to hit the boss so it doesn't hit me. Rude. You believe that? Boss just looks at me. It's funny, like, I think Red Mage is better at level 80 than it was in Shadowbringers, but it's worse at level 90 because it has an extra ability at the end of the combo. How'd they make it good for Shadowbringers when Shadowbringers isn't even like the thing that made it worse for Endwalker? It doesn't make sense. Classic Square. I was gonna say Blizzard, but no. They have their own problems. Boss taken a bit? I am beating the Reaper on damage. Might have something to do with it. Not that I have ACT, I'm looking at the little numbers, you know. It's actually kind of liberating not having ACT installed. I don't really care about the numbers until after the fight. Obviously, if I get a nice critical direct double down and I see it, I'm like, oh yeah. But otherwise... Okay. I was wondering what gear I had, actually. Thought for a moment I might have something that needs replaced. Dude, his voice in JP is... whoa. Actually really good. Like he's a Giga Chad. Even though I don't understand it, I am liking the JP voice acting. Definitely something I'll do more of in the future. Maybe I'll learn how to speak it. Learn how to read it, learn how to talk it, you know? Understand it a little bit. It might not be that hard to learn though, but I would have to learn it in like Final Fantasy boss speak. You know, scurrying about my domains like insects is what he just said. I don't know if scurrying about my domains and insects is like a sentence I ever have to use in real life. So... not sure I should. Rude. Whoa, arm's length fuser. Let's go. Every time you see it slow on a mob, you're like, that tank knows how to play. It is probably the best tank cooldown in dungeons. Unless you got a white mage, then it kind of loses value because they keep stunning the mobs while it's up, right? But it's still good. Let's do this. Has the music in this dungeon always been like this? I feel like it's different to what it used to be. Like on bosses, it's different, right? I don't really remember. Maybe it's the same. I will soak. I love towers. And like my bread and butter. My first tier of Savage was, you know, Shiva, so I'm used to soaking towers. We had quite a bit of that. I'm so glad Shiva was my first tier of Savage though, like... I think it's still my favorite Savage fight. That guy just died. Good thing I'm a reed mage. Nice. It's funny. I am righteousness. And righteousness will prevail. In Japanese. Dude, Vorfrey is hot. Like he's actually a Giga Chad in Japanese. Crazy. I pulled aggro. Save me. Save me. Please. It's like my favorite story dungeon pool. Like leveling story dungeon pool. So many mobs. I mean, they're all big, so it's annoying, but also it's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Rod of the Forgiven. It's a forgiven rod, mate. Oops, thought I had Swiftcast really. Just sitting there waiting for it to go off. It was not ready. Yeah, what he said. Damn, that healer just got fucking slapped. Dude, this is the same mechanic from P12. Dodge the beams. Dodge the beam, dodge the hand, it's just UAV. Recycled mechanics? Can't believe it. How could Square do that? Also, it's just occurred to me that Tank's name is not Wankadoodle, it's Wonkadoodle. So I was just calling him a wanker for no reason. I thought it was Langadoodle, not gonna lie. I'm like, wait, surely he can't have that name? Should have LB'd on that trash. My bad. I like the mechanics that this boss has for a dungeon. I mean, it's pretty slow, so it's not like an intense boss. It's not like, you know, Tower of Zot final boss or something like that. But the way they happen, I like. Like this one especially. I think it's a cool mechanic. Plus she's hot. Which definitely helps. I'd fuck a Sin Eater. Run. He tried to dodge like a psychopath, but he couldn't do it because I don't even think it's possible there. I just nuked my rotation. I forgot, if you press it after you start your end combo, you lose it. Been a while since I've read-maged. I'm so used to gunbreaker now, right? Like, you can't lose your... What the... Sorry, I was mid-talking about something and I just decided to not do my rotation correctly. But I'm so used to not being able to drop combo anymore because nothing actually breaks it now unless you break it personally. I don't think the Reaper's an LB enjoyer. Oh well. Gun. Awesome, mate. I won gun. So we hit 81, like halfway through, that's good. I like this gun too, it's nice and steampunky. Go retainer. Now we can start leveling up our reed mage. Feels good. Where is it? Our Red Mage Retainer's been sitting at level 80 for a very long time. Yeah, kind of sucks. Does have some at 90. Ready. Is any of the stuff that I got just now better actually? Like it could be. Casting gloves, nope. Oh yeah, because I got the 500 gear from the chest, that's right. Got field exploration for 18 hours. Gonna be her life for the next however long it takes to hit 90. Because it's an alt job, it might take a while. You'll probably get one of those. Actually gonna level things, but might be a regular, so I don't know if I even care. Hell yeah. That feels good, like day one of the week. They have everything done. You can get some ventures. It's Graha. What's he doing here? I don't really think there's anything that this character needs to buy because I can't repair gear anyway, so no point buying those. Guess I could buy them and sell them. Probably some guild to be made here, but eh. Feel like I have enough money. Like, with the both characters combined, I'm still sitting over 100 mil. Great. Once I get my third submarine unlocked, when the RNG decides to give it to me. I've run the mission twice now and haven't unlocked it. Kind of shit. But once that's done, then I can spend like another 4 million or something on that sub. Because I've already built them all myself one time, right? I didn't want to do it again. Just throw money at it because I know the money will return once my submarines are level 100. Johnny boy. Jump over to the main for a moment. Go check everything and then I'm probably done for the day. have a rest and stuff like that. Been a damn good day though. Damn good day. Go through my clip or go through my footage of today, see if I can find any more clips because YouTube Shorts actually pop off. Just to get like eyes on content. Even for the scrollers, they still have to see it for a second. So much better than clips on Twitch. I've got the, I'll probably put it up today, the one where I didn't get a Sooned, because I made a face when I didn't get a Sooned. That's pretty funny. From like the other day when we were first clearing the fight. I had the wipe on P9 where I lost my 99 percentile. Rip that guy. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the enrage on P12. When I said, "Take me, mummy." Like they pop off for The first few hours after that, they kind of fall off because that's just the way shorts work. But they already are over like 100 views within that hour, so comparing that to Twitch clips, which get like the views that you linked on your Discord or something. Just about getting content in front of people's faces, right? That's why Asmongold has a lot of success, because he's got so much content, he's just pushing it out there all day. Getting it in front of people's faces. Does Asmon do anything but react these days? I haven't really watched him in like a year or something. But I feel like he just does react content now, right? And maybe he'll play Genshin Impact one day, but let's be real. He's just holding out for a sponsor. I would be too if I was him. I would call up MiHoYo and be like, hey, I want to play your game, but I won't do it unless I'm sponsored. I am literally one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, and then they would probably do it. Like, why not at that point? It's not like he's ever shit on the game or anything, right? He doesn't like weeby stuff, but that's part of his persona. So submarines have many hours left. Ian. That's after midnight. That's not gonna happen. So, I think for today, I don't really have anything else I really care about doing. Did my frontline, I did my expert. I need 10 more tomes to be able to buy my final ring on this character, which I can't wear until after next week's P12 anyway. Because it is technically a downgrade, it's just an upgrade with the raid weapon. My item level will go down 1, it's going to be so weird. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. Pretty good 6 hours of stream, I would say. I was thinking about even raiding someone, but I'm too scared. I'm always nervous. I never want to. So I'll probably just go and cook some food, maybe work out, have a shower, all that good stuff, and then chill for the rest of the night. Got an itchy foot. Thanks for joining me anyway, and depending on where you are in the world, I hope you have a good day or night. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure if I'll be back like on time or a bit late again, because I don't have a raid tomorrow, so I really need to wake up. But I'll be back tomorrow. I might play a different game in the morning for something to do, or maybe get back to Heaven on High grinding. I do have a save at level 50. Maybe I'll watch a guide on Heaven on High later. I'm not blind prog in Heaven. I will blind prog Eureka Ortho so when I get there. So I'd like to finish up Heaven on High relatively soon, so that I can start doing the final title. I will never change from the Necromancer. I think the Necromancer is one of the coolest titles in the game. Especially when you're playing Reaper, you know. But yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you. Thanks for joining me again, and have a good one.